Okay. I did hit done, right? Done? Alright. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right, the actual game. Click on the actual game. There we go. I'm gonna boost it up a tiny bit. Alright, hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, I sound loud and obnoxious, but I turned the game volume up so you can turn me down and still hear the game. I think it's good. I'm gonna leave it as is. Oh my god, I can see the chat with this game. I don't have to look to my other computer, but it's there so I can see the stream. Aloha everyone, it is, oh my gosh, I do this all the time. I start a game up I haven't played in forever and I forget to look how long it's been. It's at least been like a year and a half? At least because it's like, Will You Snail was at least that. Hang on. Can find this real quick. There you are. Alright, last updated March 8th, 2023. Okay. That's about 2 years then. Yeah, this is March 5th right now. Yeah, it's been 2 years. Hooray. Maybe I shouldn't be saying hooray. Maybe I should be sad. Either way, holy mackerel, how have I only streamed like 4 games of this and I'm like so deep in? I guess it's because like they were long streams. Recently all I've been doing are these quick short streams and me throwing myself at a wall and then eventually needing to like give myself a break and rest. But here I am, here again, working on the DLC of this game, the Ice Palace. I couldn't for the life of me remember how I found somewhere in this whole mess of a maze of chests, because that's what this game is, the maze of chests. I found a secret like that showed you how much how many gems there are of each type, and this is the room where it is. I couldn't find online what the numbers were, but I could find where to find it. So it's right here. This is from my owner. It looks like I've actually already got both rubies, because there's only 2 of them, and 2 of the chests already have the rubies. So hooray for me! I figured out cauldrons. I don't have to break any cauldrons anymore. Maybe I do have to break a cauldron. No, there would be a gem associated. But like, yeah, I don't have to worry so much about breaking cauldrons. I have 9 diamonds, and of course 18 amethysts or whatever, because there's 1 in each chest, I presume. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That means there's 5 more diamonds out there, and that's for breaking chests. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I wonder what's in the big chest then, because there was 18 of the amethysts, right? Whatever. We'll see when we get there. For now, I don't know what I've done. I assume the chests that have... We should focus on the chests that don't have their regular gems, right? And then we should go back through and start worrying about breaking chests. For those who have no idea what I'm going on about, you get the amethyst for completing the regular chest. If you break an object, you break a chest so that you access like a glitch dimension or something, and then solve that, you get a diamond. If you break a cauldron and enter that glitch dimension, you get a rupee for solving that puzzle. There's puzzles inside the puzzles. This game is amazing. It's still, to this date, my favorite puzzle game that I've ever played, which is why I wanted to play the DLC for it. Just taking a drink there. Okay. So hopefully I remember enough about this game in order to do this right now. Let's just hop into Share. I guess I was working on Share because I've been to Share. That's why I saw the things that Hang on a sec, I need to refresh that. Okay. So I've got a cauldron and I got a chest. What is in chest? This is a chest where you can make jars. We have a cauldron. We have red. We have blue. I really wish they color-coded these cauldrons. The only issue about this game, you have an enchanted chest. It's just a room, but it has a secret in it, which makes that cool. But it'll probably be useful for something. And there's a gem. We gotta go get that gem. No idea whether I can break the chest. That would require with a jar, I probably can. Just to double check, yeah. We haven't done, literally no gems have been collected in this room. Alright. We have a block. All this stuff. I have to start puzzling stuff out again. Hopefully it won't be too long before I accomplish something with my life. Alright. I guess I should learn how to get that key. And start from there. Alright. Oh Lord, this game is all about reiterations. Well, it's got reiterations in it, I should say. So I gotta figure out what I can do with this to make an iteration, so that I can come out of the chest later on. Oh my god, my head is already spinning. Puzzles are good for the brain. Let's see. So I can go in here, the chest with the chest. I can then go inside the chest, but then there's nothing in the chest. Should I put a cauldron in the chest? Help me. I feel like I need to like play through the entire game again and just get used to playing this game. My brain is not ready for this level of thinking. What is it? Am I? Yeah, I am live. Why is it not saying anything about Twitch? Where's your information station? Yeah, it's not telling me stuff. I can always just put it up on my phone, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, there we go. That definitely helps. Alright, now I've got 3 screens. Yeah, whatever. Alright. How do I do things? I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta be able to do something, right? To make something... I haven't yet to make something happen. What do I do to make something happen? Jars, you idiot! I need jars! Okay. Just restart. Alright, I need obviously I need to make jars. That will let me start iterations. Alright, it has been a while. Okay, let's go make a jar. And then do stuff with it until I remember how to use jars. Alright, here's a basic jar. And if I go inside the jar, I then have to go up there to get out of the jar. Yeah. So I think the simplest thing I can think of is let's grab you, hop in here, drop this here. Here? We have a jar. Okay. Okay. We have a jar. Oh, good grief. What do I do? This is... I should be able to make some type of iteration, right? I can't even think of what to do. So what I'm thinking right now is I want to get inside this chest, but then enter this room through the chest to get back in here. Which means I think that means I would enter this chest with a jar. Enter the jar. I'm back in this room. I can grab the... maybe can grab the chest. But then I need to be able to get out of the room. Maybe I need the block. No, the block to get the key doesn't make sense because I need the key to get the block. I don't need the block again. I need the block to solve the puzzle. Once I have the block, the puzzle is solved. Maybe. As long as I can get back to where I take the block. Just like that. They have these cauldrons. Of course, they need to be used somehow. Right, I can use cauldrons to get the chest inside there. I bring the cauldron in here. I am lost. Where's the chest? I don't know where I put the chest anymore. I'm inside the chest. This is not helpful. Okay, the cauldron is now inside the chest. Only here, though. It's not in the chest in other places. Only in red version of inside chest. And here... Alright, this is not helping. How do I use these cauldrons to do anything? Remind me, I wind up in the blue version of the chest? If I go in there, make a jar, just teach me things about this game. Alright, this is a blue jar, right? If I go into it in a red jar, does it become a red jar? It is now a red jar. Alright. Not the most helpful. Really wish they would color code these things. Look at these useless bubbles that could be a different color. And it only does the juggle thing if you're juggling 3 objects, that's right. Anyways. Trying to think of something I can do. Any of the things. I have an enchanted chest. It's got to be useful for something. I can make jars. I can bring the enchanted chest into the jar. Good grief, what do I do with this? The only thing I can think of is that I would come out of the chest next to the key, and then I can grab the key. But even if I do that, how would I leave the jar? This whole room is a mystery, because I can make jars and stuff. But then... I would need the chest to put the thing back. That would mean having access to this chest inside the enchanted chest, I think? But then I need access to the enchanted chest. Good grief. Do I not know what I am doing? I can see why this was not quickly solved. Let's make another jar, because why not? I can make a jar inside of a jar. And I can make an instance that has a cauldron. I can put the cauldron here and make an instance of the cauldron. Well, I guess that's what I should do. Just to experiment for the heck of experimentation. Alright. This is junk. Throw it away. Alright, here's a cauldron. We're just gonna jump down so we can experiment. Anything else I want to have in here? Could bring the enchanted chest in here. Yay, enchanted chest. Alright. And let's do a weird thing. See what happens. So this goes in here. I now have the enchanted chest. That's right, you can't carry something when you're coming back out. You can from a jar, though. So my current plan is put this cauldron down there. There's no chest over. I'm inside I'm inside the chest that makes jars. I feel like I want to put this... This is the place where the gems... So, yeah. So the cauldron wants to be, like, down here. We're gonna jump down with the cauldron. I can go inside the cauldron, or I can make a jar. So I guess I'll make a jar. Yeah, that's all fine. Let's make a jar. I have a jar. If I hop in the jar, I'll be next to the cauldron. So let's hop in the chest. I can go down there and make another jar. Okay, I have a jar with the cauldron. I have a chest that makes the jars. I have a chest. An enchanted chest that leads basically to nowhere. What I would like to do is I would like to jump in this chest, but then still have access to this chest. That means I need to, like, enter this chest with something that allows me to enter that and then still get access to this. No, but I can't enter a jar and leave a jar. I hop in this. Thinking some way, in some shape or form, this ends. Maybe I should try and work it backwards. Let's try thinking backwards. So let's start very beginning. Heck, let's have access to everything. Literally work this out backwards. See if that makes me think of anything. Alright, so here we are. We are in this room. We have the block. I can throw the block over there. I can jump on top of it. I can get the gem. What did I jump into in order to get here with the block? I jumped from this cauldron. Okay. So, I have access to the block, which meant I had access to the key, which means I have the key right now. How did I get the key? The key comes from this chest. I can make multiple keys, but that shouldn't be really relevant because I only need one. So that means I was able to get the key. How did I leave with the key? Is now the new question I am pondering. Because the only access to this room is from exiting this chest, which I pretty much deem impossible to do. Because there's no way to leave this jar. I can't leave this chest if I drop down. I can't leave a jar because the jar is always going to put me down there. What did I do? The only other thing would be to come out, get the cauldron, and get... I think this is a smart way of thinking, because it's making me think about... It's trying to get me to how the key was obtained. I can... If jumping out of the chest or jumping out of the jar isn't realistic, that would mean doing something like jumping through the cauldron? That would mean getting the key to this room. Maybe. This is the whole. This is the whole center of this. Figuring out ways. Like, I don't even understand how to get the key yet. Let's not focus on that. Let's figure out how I will move the key once I have it, is what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna need a bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't know. I need to think. And I'm back. I'm still no closer to solving this, but I am back. So, I thought about the fact that this place is called, this puzzle is called sharing. So somehow sharing is probably involved. I need to like share an object in 2 rooms or something. I don't know. I don't have too many objects, which is a good thing, because there's less there's less possible iterations of things I can do. All this cauldron needs to do is have me enter it with a block. Problem then is that this is where the enchanted chest is. I need to somehow have access to this chest. And like I can't. The problem is I don't see a way of. How on earth do I go over? Even if I get the key, how do I get it out? I'm gonna be here for hours, aren't I? Because, like, the only way to get access... Oh, you know... Right now I've made it so that exiting the chest does not give me access. What gives me access is jumping to the cauldron. So that would mean jumping into the cauldron gives me access to the door, which then gives me access to the block. Then the only way to so if I go inside the chest with the cauldron, and then I use the grab the key, I go inside the cauldron. I then have a block. I then exit this chest? Ugh! Exit the enchanted chest? How do I get back? I've done some weird stuff with blocks. In order to get an object that was falling to land on a block. Yeah, it's already landed. And now I'm stuck in here. With no ability to get out to the room that has the gem. How on earth? Alright. Keep experimenting. I've had a weird thought. Why isn't the pause button working? What's happening? Alright, somehow I got clicked off the game. Alright. Weird thought. Let's see, I need... What if I can get this chest? Hey Sigma, how's it going? Yeah, it's time for Recursed puzzles. Nah, let's just see if I can make it happen. Here's my weird idea. If I could get this, like, sitting on the very edge of the platform, maybe I could, like, as I'm falling, fall into the chest, and then, like, pop out and still grab the key. That's the sort of outside-the-box type of thinking that I feel like this game would, well, the DLC would come up with at any rate. Not the main game never did this type of stuff. He tried to make another level for this game, got the paradoxes made, but I can't figure out the main level to go with it. It's always fun. So hard. Alright. What am I doing? Alright. So, we're not even using this, like, box for its recursiveness. We're literally just using it because it's enchanted and it won't go away. That is literally the only reason this exists. Ew. Nope, I went too hard on it. Now I can't get there. Yep. I wish there were... I needed like a place I could practice this. Sometimes that permanence is all you need. Alright, here's a thing. Can I? Oh, God, it's so hard not to throw it, but also give it momentum. I fell. Here, move this out of the way. All right. First level with a green cauldron used it that way. All right, let's experiment even more with this. But considering how OP it is to be able to travel via green chest cauldron, it's hard for it not to be useful. The problem is, like, right now, what I'm trying to get done is I'm trying to set it up so that, like, despite grazing the edge of the chest, I wind up inside the chest. Right now, I'm just falling through the chest, despite it being, like, hanging on the very ledge. So I don't think this is gonna work as a result. Because I already... It only works when I was gonna land on the platform the chest is standing on anyways. Maybe you'll find some new jank for my updated Ice Palace speedrun. What does it even look like? Yeah, that, like... It was a theory, and it looks like I can actually do that kind of setup. Or like I would just graze the edge of the chest, fall into the chest, then be able to pop back out of it. There's no way I can, like, make the chest float, right? If I can make myself float, a floating chest, and then pop out of the chest. This is getting very silly. Maybe I have to swing from those icicles on the ceiling. Well, I actually pulled it off. That's what I was trying to set up. I did it with a shower though. That kind of defeats the purpose, but I think I already proved that this won't work anyways. Okay. Move all the junk jars over there. God. Dang, I looked away and I missed it. Alright. Ah. Like, from my own judgment, this shouldn't actually work anyways. I tasted this, but I'll try it. I'll try it for the sake of trying it. Ah. I should have just kept trying it with the chest instead of just giving up on the idea. Just to sate my own... There, got it. This is junk. Yeah, but the problem is that this doesn't work. Because I don't fall inside the chest. I just fall down anyways. Ah, shoot. No! Blessed jar. It's screwed anyways. It just doesn't work. I tested it properly. Right here. So that's not the solution, although it's a clever idea for getting something on that ledge. If that means anything down the line. The problem is there's nothing you could store inside the chest. The enchanted chest. Because I need another enchanted object for that. And I can't leave a jar, which means I can't like go inside of a jar, pull out the enchanted chest, and then do that. Plus, I think that would just break things anyways. No, it doesn't break if you're holding the chest. Yeah, okay. And again, even, well, yeah, that was, the plan was to fall into the chest. Literally, it's the only thing that matters. Well, that means I would be able to have done it with any object. I could technically do it with a chest, except they don't have one. Either way, it doesn't work. I guess I should stop thinking about it. Try to come up with some other weird, finagled oversight of mechanics of this game. If I get a cauldron in this room, but it's not an enchanted cauldron. I can't like pop in this. Well, let's try and think of it backwards. So I hop. The chest is inside the enchanted chest. But then how do I move the enchanted chest? Good grief. Alright. So it'd have to be the problem is I want to be able to pop out of the enchanted chest, but there's no going into the chest and then moving the enchanted chest around. Even if I brought the other chest. I could put the enchanted chest inside a jar, but then I can't get out of the jar. The classic problem, how to move your own chest, yes. If I could just leave this room, this wouldn't be a puzzle anymore, and then I'd be bored. So I guess it's good the way it is. Welcome to the stream where I stare at the same 4 rooms for several hours. Yeah. The problem with this map in particular is there's no way to make copies of something. The only thing I can do is make jars. I can't utilize the jars. Because I can't get out of them. Once I go inside a jar, I have to solve the puzzle. Alright, let's just go back to the process I was working on. Alright, I have the key. What do... Or, wait, I can't remember what I did. Let's just start over. Alright, so... This is room with the gem. I have a block in my hands. How did I get here with the block? I presume it's something along the lines of jumping inside the cauldron. Which means the cauldron is in this room or something. Because if it's inside the chest, the cauldron would be gone. Or the... But there's no point in making a jar of that, is there? Yeah. Alright. Let's just... So I have... I brought the block through this cauldron to get that gem. That means I had a key and that I used to open the door to get the block. How do I get people, how do I get bots to stop showing up to my streams? Go away. Alright. Alright, I have a key now, supposedly, and I was able to get here by jumping through the cauldron, but the cauldron just takes you to the gem. So that means I had to... How did I get the key? Okay, we're back to the original problem. I still have this chest here and this enchanted chest. I can enter this chest. I can't leave this chest. I can't leave any jars I make of this chest. Am I somehow inside this jar? But I can't. If I do something down there in this jar, like grab the key. Alright, like forget this whole problem where the key is literally sitting up on that ledge. What if the key were just sitting at the bottom? Next to the green make a jar flame. How would I solve it then? That is a good question. How would I solve it if the key weren't even on that platform? I feel like this is like the sort of thing where like there should be an entire puzzle built around just this puzzle without the key being on a ledge, and then you should have another puzzle where it adds the key in, and then you can combine them later on or something. I don't know. How would I... It's taking too many elements out of the puzzle. The key is in this chest. Even if it were accessible, I still wouldn't know what to do. So I need to figure out what I would do and worry about the key being inaccessible at another step later. It feels like somehow, in order to get that key, I have to leave this chest. That is like indisputable. Even if it's a jar, I still need to leave the jar in order to bring the key out. How do I either need to come up with a solution for getting the key out of the chest, or I need to make it so I don't need to leave the chest. So I feel like that means taking the taking the cauldron into this chest, because If I take the cauldron into this chest, neat that they designed this level to force both threads out to the top level. So so by taking this cauldron into the chest, I still have access to the gem, right? Because this is... No, this is where the block and key go. Okay, okay. This cauldron. My thought is if I can somehow get the two cauldrons together, which I don't think I can do. So many freaking steps. Hang on, where'd I put the chest? There you are. No. I have to do this. I actually have to do it this way. Alright, so do this. Oh, I forgot that nice clinking sound it makes. Alright. So both things are in here. So now, I am inside the enchanted chest, which means I no longer have access to the enchanted chest, which is a feel-bad moment when you realize you don't have access to that anymore. Why can't the block be enchanted or something? At least the block can be enchanted, right? Ah. The only thing enchanted is the chest. I finally made myself dizzy. How do I get something to happen? Gonna make myself dizzy and the only thing I can do is like get the green chest in here, but then I can't use it for anything. I can't put something... I don't have something else green to put inside that chest. I can't have a cauldron inside the chest and have access to the enchanted chest. I can't go inside a jar and then come out of the jar. Can I get this chest inside of itself? But then I don't have... Oh, well... It's nice that I'm using a more logical approach. But my logic isn't getting me anywhere. I can... Whether or not that right or not, it's hard to say. I just went inside that without thinking about what I was doing. So if I brought the chest inside of itself, then let's just start with that and mess around. Alright. Okay, so I can do this. Yeah, I got a jar. Geronimo, here we are. Oh right, it's up there. But I can get to it, that's right. So the thing, so I can get to it. So I haven't oh, if I can still go inside the chest, I can still do that. That's not helpful though. But I still have to get out of the side of the jar eventually. Unless I can somehow regain access to the cauldron. No idea. Alright. This still leads to an empty room with nothing useful in it. But what I can do is I can exit the chest. How does this help? The only way to pop out of something and get to the key is it to be the enchanted chest. I haven't gone inside the enchanted chest at all. Alright. Throw that down. Bring this along. Hop in there. Boom. I'm technically inside the enchanted chest. But of course I can't get out of here, so this is like still not helpful. I could then throw that back over, but then I can't leave because that's the fundamental issue I've had from the beginning. I'm gonna have to give up on that for now and come back later. Still don't know what to do with it. Borrow. here's a chest I've never been inside before. Get that. We've got the, I don't even remember what those called. The oogles? Oogles? Something? Electronyms? Yay, oogles. Ooblex, that's what they are. Alright. Oh, enchanted block. Makes me happy. Alright, there's no reason to keep all this stuff up here. Yeah, there's literally no reason not to just toss everything in. Alright. There's dry land right here. I still have access to everything. Oh! Maybe that's incorrect, actually. I can't jump in the chest because there's not enough ceiling height. So it does matter a tiny bit. So this gives me enough height to go down there. And I can make the thing. And there's a chest over there too. Quite the jarring. You're just here to make puns, aren't you? This puzzle seems quite complex, but I like how it all fits together. I take it you're familiar with the Ice Palace puzzles then. Alright. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Yeah, very much so. Okay. That mean the fire also moves? Ah, I do have the option to say no more water. Let's move all the chests down there, then I can be dry again. As dry as I want. Where's all the keys? You do Recursed speedrunning, and I have an any percent and 100% speedrun of this. Wow. Nice. Have I gone in this chest yet? Yeah, it's that chest. I haven't even found a key yet. Ah, I did that. Oh, but I can't. I can only carry one thing. Okay, that's at least good to have learned for myself. And then of course we have the oobleck just hanging out in here. Alright, so I have yet to find a key, which hopefully means that there's a key. The key is in that chest over there. Well, they've got 2 blocks. Let's go and find out. Oh, have I been in here? Are there 2 of the same chest somewhere? That's the oobleck, right? Yeah, there's an oobleck down there. I, of course, need... It is an enchanted key. No enchanted chests, by the way, so I think it's just going to be the amethyst in here. You'd be surprised how many cheese solutions there are and some glitch/jank abuse. Alright. It's right there, just pop it right next to the edge so I can grab it. And of course, once you're down here, unless you've opened this door, you're stuck down here. Yeah, so I'm officially stuck. Alright. I gotta this is the oobleck chest, right? That's the oobleck chest. Is this the chest? Okay, there's those two are the same chest. This is the chest that has the gem in it. This is one where you didn't find any cheeses. Okay. Okay, it looks like I can get out. And technically, if I dunk this in water, I can always get access to that. Where was the key again? Yeah, it's in that room. Okay. No, it's probably a good thing that there's no cheese for this. That just means it's just simple problems. Well, the cheese means that there was a other intended solution, I guess. So, I guess it doesn't matter whether there's cheese involved or not. This is definitely figure out your starting point first puzzle. Is there a place I would like to use this magical enchanted block? Usually you find cheese to be a bad sign because it might indicate a lack of logic in the design. I just had a crazy thought. Wait a minute, wait, hold on a minute. I need to double check something. I ended up making a level with some of the cheese that you found. That's an enchanted key. That's still in, okay, I was like, was one of them enchanted and one of them not enchanted? That means we have 2 doors. But only 1 key. Or are they both different rooms with their own enchanted key? Are they actually the same chest and the game is just trying to confuse you? Alright, let's... Yeah, it drops when you do that, doesn't it? Yeah, it lifts like normal. It's probably the same room. It might not be, though. I think they've done that at least once before, where they made like 2 really similar rooms, but they were actually different rooms. Maybe. Of course, like, yeah, you can get back just fine. So I have a jar. It is a dry jar. Let's make a jar that's in water, I guess. Alright, let's... that's a dry jar. So I can make a wet jar. Yeah, there's no higher iteration of this room, so I can't flood this room. Nah, let's just find things out. So this gives me infinite ooblex. What was... Oh, those are solid? Well, it doesn't make a difference. I thought you could jump... Maybe you just can't swim through them. There certainly are. They're floored... Okay, that's right. I can't pass through them, but objects can. Am I wrong about something? Turns out the game doesn't have an underwater pass-through block, so it's just solid. Alright. So they become solid in water. What a weird concept. Alright, I got a new black. It's gone, and so am I. I feel like there's a... Like, if you could just duplicate some blocks, maybe you could make a pathway back up if it doesn't run into the ceiling too fast. Of course, that was with a... I only did that with a wet jar. So I'm only able to get one oobleck. But in order to get ooblecks from that chest, I need to get that chest submerged in water. Ah. Okay. Duplicate. Yes, ooblex plus jars gets me to the broken space. I don't remember. Does the broken space give you a way back to the starting room? Or is it just a broken space and you... I can't remember how it works, it's been that long. Just an empty room, unless... ... Unless I take a look, you won't know, dang it. Doesn't even let... There's only one key, or is there two keys, or are they actually different chests? They've got to be like two different chests, and the game is trying to confuse you or something. I can make lots of fry jars. I don't know what I'm doing yet. This lets me make a wet jar. Okay, so at the very least, if I can get a dry jar to the key, that means I can that means the puzzle would be solved. One thing to think about. Okay, how do I start with the key? Right, it requires water, not a... Ah. Alright, water. No, right, I can't... I would like to flood this room, but I don't... Yeah, flooding the top of a... Yeah, good luck with that. If I flood the top of a room, then that thing doesn't make, like, objects fall anymore. So I can then set down objects on top of it. Even though the fact is, remains I can just swim through the entire room. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It'd be pointless shoes, because then you already have water in the room, and you can just swim. Okay. So I either need that chest, or the chest inside here, with a block. And I can make jars, so I have dry space. With limited use. Whatever good they do me. with enough blocks, I can make a platform up here. If I have to make more than one block, so I need that chest with water. A continuous water source. Most appreciated. Ah! I finally figured it out. I need to, in order to get more than one key, I needed the ooblex. That's how I make more keys. I can turn an ooblex into the key. That would allow me to open more than one door. Alright. Again. This is like best room. But you can't do anything with it because this thing is I'm getting the impression that this room is essentially pointless, filled with water. You can't exit it. If you were outside of this area, you wouldn't be able to get back to the exit. I don't have any enchanted stuff to make getting through there better. Man, you really feel like you can't do much. What's this thing called? Borrow. You never know if the level title has a hint in it. Always worth to check it, I guess. Yeah, it is at least worth checking. Sometimes they have been related to how you solve it. I think it makes sense considering, like, what I think is the final solution has something to do with turning ooblex into the enchanted key, but like possibly never even using the enchanted key to unlock anything. So I feel like that's kind of what it's implying. I just need the key to make more keys. I don't need the key to unlock anything. Under all that stipulation, I either get one oobleck to turn into a key, or I just magically get all the ooblecks. Which I feel like would be breaking everything at that point. It wouldn't be such a good puzzle if you could just get the oobleck and then just duplicate everything. I don't really know. The problem is with this, I don't even know what the first step is yet. I can get access to that chest by doing this, but I can't do anything with that chest. I can dunk it in water, which it makes the chest essentially useless. So jumping up here doesn't accomplish anything anyways, unless I can bring a block through. I would need even more. I need more blocks, which means more ooblecks. Gotta be able to do something. Alright, let's... Okay. So... Take that. Awful. It was just awful. Alright. Alright, so... Alright, this is... Nah. Problem is I can't bring that up. I need a first step. So, this is not good. I've been staring at this level for 40 minutes. I still don't even have a first step yet. I don't have a last step. I do have a last step. But like... I don't know how to start working on anything. I don't know how to start working on the key. I don't know how to utilize the Oobleck chest. Bring it to water. Is there something else I can... No, I can't use the Oobleck block without getting water first. I've got last step is something. Last step is jump in a dry jar that I make using that chest with a key, and then the puzzle is solved. Yeah. If I jump inside this jar with a key, I win. The next step would be to get a key, or to start making keys using Ooblecks or something. I don't even know how to get the first key. I know how to access the first Oobleck, but only with once, which is useless. It's only useless if I can't utilize the key. Maybe it could just be that I only need one key. want to duplicate one key. I only get the one oobleck as a result because I can only set it up once. Well, the key's in that chest or the other chest, which I'm under the impression now that because there's ooblecks that it's only one key. It's only one enchanted key. I am not allowed to get more. Problem is, I go in this chest when it's wet. I don't have access to the chest over there, which I don't even need because the chest is right here. I mean, the whole point is I need this chest when it's dry, but I need like 3 blocks. I don't have 3 blocks. I could move that key. Maybe I could grab it here. Okay, let's think about some other way. What if I don't... Maybe if I don't use the oobleck to turn into a key. And that the doors are red herring. What if I make a 3rd block? So that I can grab that chest. Let me double check. Throw that. Yeah, I can make that jump. So if I had a 3rd block, I could get over here. But then, how would I even get the block up there? 3rd block wouldn't even be enough, would it? Because I wouldn't be able to get it up here. I did everything inside the dry jar. If I had a key, I'd be able to just, I would just be able to go down there. If I had a block over there, I could throw the key over the door. But how do I get a block there in the first place? Does it have to be that chest? Okay. Let's think. So this is the 2 blocks in it. It's dry. Ideally, I would bring something with me into this jar. The options are the chest itself. This chest does not provide. anything other than jars and access to this block again. Okay. Access to that block again isn't such a bad thing, is it? So let's see, this is that block. I don't think that will work. Pretty sure I can only take this. Shoot! I need that block in order to jump over that door. What if I take the chest? Okay. Just focus. Here's this block. Put that in there for now. And then I just say screw all of those other things. Yeah, it gets covered up. Or something, because the block was like there to get covered up and destroyed until I go back into a water room, so that's no good. Now I could get something into this room, like the block, if I dropped it on the ledge up there, but then the block is useless up there because I need it down here. Unless I make it float? What if I just leave real fast while the block is floating in water? Yeah. I guess that counts as making me dizzy. Alright. Can't jump yet. I need to bring. What does this do when you float with the water? gives you a thing filled with water. Yeah, you can't make a new jar. But this will be filled with water. I just don't know what I am doing. That's right, I was supposed to put the chest inside the jar, you fool. I wonder if that'll be a solution to another puzzle. Like, because like if I were to then jump inside this without water, it falls. That's a weird interaction. So many layers of this. Any idea on how you're getting a key yet? No, I'm just trying to mess around with the oobleck at the moment. I'm wondering if there's a way to do this without turning it into a key. Problem is I don't have it. Like if I turned it into a block, I still don't even have a solution for that. Glad when you figure out so much stuff while being stuck on a puzzle. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just trying to do basics with water. This gives me access to water with this chest. I now have infinite blocks. How? I don't have infinite blocks. This is a jar. No, I do have infinite blocks. Just only in this room. Okay, well, let's start making infinite blocks. Problem is, there's not water in this room. And I can't... They're not enchanted. So I can't, like, make a pile of blocks to reach the ceiling of this room. So I can get the chest out of the water. Not that I can make the chest go inside itself anyways. Alright. Hang on. Now we have 2 chests. Thinking of so much cheeky stuff. Well, you gotta figure out a solution somehow, and you gotta see what you're capable of doing first. Oh my god. Don't. No. No, 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 no. This... Well, I can do that. Ah, okay. Yeah, that might actually be helpful. Don't know yet. If I bring... Okay, okay. Let's go back a step, go back a step. This might actually work. Alright, I'll go back. I have to go back a lot of steps, apparently. I did this a lot. Alright, here we are. Okay. So that stays there. So that I have it so I can start copying blocks. Then... Okay. Nope, stab it. Alright. Well, I guess I just start now. Alright, excuse me. Do. This might take a second. This is probably entirely pointless, but we're gonna do it for science. Dang it, there's a ceiling here. The ceiling is actually being a problem. I have a dry chest, let me in! Alright, this is entirely pointless anyways. Dang it! This has nothing to do with a possible solution, but it's... I wanted to make it dry. Not sure what you were planning to do with that anyways, but... I know it doesn't actually do anything, but... Well, I found my infinite stack of blocks. I managed to get it. Yeah, I wanted a dry room. Except the ceiling is in the way. It's not letting me jump in the chest. If it were one lower, I could get back in here and have a dry room I can do nothing with. Because it needs water. Alright. Okay, I can make infinite blocks in this room. That still doesn't exactly help me. Because I need it to be dry. I'm left with exactly what I started with. Except the blocks up there now. Weird. Well, that was fun and relaxing, but I need to go back to solving this puzzle now. Magical Christmas Land is having access to that water over there. And I can't even figure out how to get past this door. The key, a chest with the key in it is on the other side. I need it dry. I need to then bring a block into the dry. I can't make a jar of that room. I need the actual chest, which means I need to put the chest in a dry spot. That chest is the same as the chest in the other room. I put that in chest inside this chest. But then it's forever wet. What if I put a dry jar inside the wet room? Well, it's something. Let's keep trying things. I want other way around. Okay. There's my dry jar inside the wet room. We now have a wet jar with a dry jar in it. What do I bring inside? Gotta be the Oobleck chest, right? I mean, what did I do all these crazy things for? Unless I bring the key chest. So I'm like, key chest isn't... Actually, it does. It gets me the... Hang on. Did I finally get the key? I move the block, and then I have the block down here, and then I can use the block to get the key. All right, I at least have the key. Actually, did I solve it? There's the door. We solved it. I pressed the wrong button again. Give me my controls back. All right, we solved it. All right, holy mackerel. So we put. Okay, so it starts this block. Why do we even have this block? Either way, okay, so this is all fine. I guess is there just a whole bunch of junk that's just red areas in here that I don't think we use that block at all. I suppose we use the block to figure out what the other chest is, but that chest doesn't even matter, right? Alright, alright, this is our dry jar, right? That's our dry jar. Okay. If this works, then I'm gonna have to update my speedrun. You do something completely different. So let's see. This is here. I think we do this at some point. All right, here is our wet jar. Or was I supposed to bring this inside? Hang on. This is a dry jar. It needs to go inside the wet jar. Right. Okay. Yeah. Hey, hang on. All right. So here's our wet jar. Where am I putting things now? I'm getting confused. I don't think it really matters because I have access to everything in here. This needs to go in here, so I have access to up here. Okay, so that's my wet jar with the dry jar in it. I now... What was the Oobleck for? Again, so here's the chest. This is the chest with the key in it. So I jump inside the wet jar. Okay, good. This is almost gonna work, is it? It's just barely not gonna work. No, we go down there, it's fine. I think. So, we now transfer this down here. Yeah, this works, actually. Grab this chest. We go inside the dry jar. We take the block. Ah, alright. I can't get the key out. So close. Ah, such nice. I still love the sound effects of this game. Alright, what I can do though is something I've thought about long ago, is I can put the key right on the edge here. Okay. So I've moved the key. Now let's see. Here, this is that. Okay. So this, I am... That, I think, that I got rid of the chest. I should have left with the chest? Yeah, I think I should have taken the chest, actually. Yeah, so I put this back. I pretend I'm holding the chest for a minute. Yeah, then I'm in water. Yeah, I screwed up. Alright, let's try this again. Don't know what that's for yet. Alright. This might still work. I just have to do a little extra steppage. Dang it, stop that. Alright. Dry chest. Okay. So this dry jar goes inside this wet chest. You know what? Let's make a second dry jar. Maybe I'll need it. We'll make 2 dry jars. Okay, 1 dry jar. Alright, second dry jar. Block because why not? Not sure what I'm using it for. Alright, here. Alright, we take this dry jar. If it is inside this dry chest. And again, it doesn't matter where it is, because I can access it. We have a wet jar. I bring the chest with the key inside the wet jar. And we make sure we come out with it, I think. Yeah. This is all to move the key. This is literally all this is for. Okay, I'm in here. This is a dry jar. What am I doing? This is this room. All right. I need this block. Okay, down here. Now I go inside the dry jar. I can leave this chest here. No, this chest is how I get to the room. Bring the chest. Okay, I'm in dry. Here's my block. Alright, here's my block. We move this key to the very edge right here. There should be space for the key to exist on that ledge. So now, this block stays here. Wait, I was in water before. How did I do this? Did I do this up there? I did that up there. Yes, that's what I did it up there. Gosh dang it. So many steps. I must have done it up there. Yeah. Okay. What am I? I'm making 2 dry jars. Okay. There's my second dry jar. Blocked because it's gonna be thrown away otherwise. Alright. Now I take a dry jar, I go inside this chest. Is that right? Yeah, and then I make a new a wet jar. So here's my wet jar. It can stay there. Okay. Do I need a second one of these chests? Maybe this isn't gonna work in the end. Alright, so that's a wet jar. Alright, let's try. Not what I'm trying to do. No, I'm trying to fall off and not fall in the jar. Good grief. Okay, so I'm in the jar. I'm in the wet jar right now. And I think I did have to be down there, which means I'm leaving the chest behind. It's almost a work. I would need a second key chest to make this work. So I can't, unless I can get the I can't get the chest back out. So technically, instead of the whole ploy was to do all this, walk out, but like not lose anything. And the only objective was move the key over to just move the key from where it is. And then I could pick up the lock, come up here, and then grab it. Because I think if you're standing, as long as you're standing on the ground and you're hovering on an object, and the object is also on the ground, you can pick it up. Yeah, let's why don't I try and prove my point here? And isn't that? Wait, actually, does that work? Maybe it doesn't work. Why did I think that would work before? Hang on. No, you blasted! I'm messing with science. Let me mess with science. Just want to double check. Problem is I need the ceiling in order to actually like properly test this. Okay, I have to be moving in a downwards direction. Yeah, that does work. That does actually work. As I think that does work. I'm trying to like grab it after my head has gone past the block. It does work, yeah. I think that one was definitely... So even though it's filled with water, as long as I'm moving in the downwards direction, I can still pick up the block, even though it's on the ledge up above. So that would let me grab the key. My snitch is I'm one key chest short. There's no way I can get like a second wet jar in there, right? I would love a second wet jar. Wait. That means I don't need the block. I was under the assumption I needed the block to make that work. Okay. So, what if I do this? Well, I just want to prove that I can touch that key right now. This is probably not going to go anywhere in the long run. But it'll let me touch the key, which is will make me feel better that I've accomplished something, even though I'm not technically accomplishing anything. Alright, so that's important jar. This is unimportant jar that I don't know I actually have a use for, but I'm making it. Okay, this is dry jar. You go inside wet chest. It doesn't matter where I put it for now, just somewhere useful. Oh, not down there. Not. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be. It's forever wet. Okay, so this is wet jar. We bring key chest inside wet jar. This is original chest. Is there a reason to... Because jar has dry jar in it. That's why. That's why I do this whole thing. Alright. So this is key chest. We use... No, wait, I don't need the block anymore. No, I do need the block, because that's to move the key originally. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna go grab that other chest. Alright, so we jump inside dry jar with key chest. Still, that didn't quite get me what I was looking, because now the block is going to be missing. But I have the block outside to redo the whole scenario, right? But it needs to be dry. What if I make the second dry jar? To house the one with the block. Okay. What a mess this is. Alright. So, we need dry jar with block. Alright, dry jar with block. Alright. So that's dry jar with block. Now we just need a wet jar. Or a dry jar. Jar Jar Binks. I don't know. Okay. This is dry jar. It's just dry. It doesn't have a block in it. We can make a wet jar. Except it has the dry jar with nothing else in it inside the plans within plans, exactly. Alright, just put it anywhere where I'm not going to accidentally jump in it by accident. Alright, we make the wet jar. Alright, here is wet jar. We now take key chest inside of wet jar with dry jar inside. Yes, this is correct. Okay. We put down block so we have access to it. We jump inside dry jar. We now take block inside. We move key to a questionable position of whether this works. Hanging off edge of platform. Actually, do we even need to do that much? We could just put the key here and it'll just fall. Okay, overcomplicated that step. I think, right? I think there's enough space because there's enough space for me to get my head there. Yeah, I think I was overcomplicating that step. Either way. Okay, we put block here. We can retrieve it when when room is full of water. This chest, it's dead to me. I do not, this chest is dead. I don't know how to get it out of here. We go back. Alright. We put this block back. Alright, I now exit this jar. Alright. What is this chest again? Yeah, this. Okay. Do I bring the chest with the oobleck in it now? That might be what I want to do next. This is so close. I should definitely bring something. Something should be brought. What do I want to bring? It's gotta be the oobleck. If I bring the because this is a wet room. This wet room does nothing. Except give me wet. I mean, the wet room has no purpose unless I have the oobleck chest. So this chest does mean nothing. I think I bring the dry jar with the block inside. That all-important block. If I could like make a new. I could have, if I have the actual chest, then I have... Maybe I can make them... I think I grab this. I would love an original chest, but I don't actually know if I need it. Alright, I grabbed the black chest just so I would have something to bring. It's pretty useless down there, ain't it? Yeah, it's pretty useless down there. Alright. I can now go over here, enter key chest. That's not full of water. Right, it's not full of water. I need to fill it. Yes, I have key. It seems like you've got a start going now, but I have to go work. Good luck, I bet you can beat this one today. Yeah, if I can just beat this one challenge, I will consider today a success. I have magical key. It is the only key of its kind in its existence. I am stuck in here, by the way. I can't get out. Even if I had the block, I'd still be stuck in here. No! I have key, but I'm stuck behind door. It definitely isn't another enchanted key hiding in here. Why did it have to be enchanted? Couldn't you have just given me the luxury of a thing? Yeah, this chest is worthless. Blasted door. I want that chest up here. I can dunk it in water. I can make infinite blocks that do me nothing because there are no keys left. At least I'm getting a picture. I'm seeing that, like, I just need to get to the key and move it, but I need to keep... I need access to the key chest with water. And the thing is, I lose my chest. I can't make a deeper rabbit hole, can I? Can I put a wet jar in the original chest? If I could do that, then I could just hop into another jar, grab... But I need... This is for the oobleck? I'm getting the impression the game wants me to... I need the key, I need the chest, I need to fill the chest with water so that the key drops down to me so I can pick it up. There's no putting a jar in this space. I can actually get this down there. So that's the oobleck chest. just bring it down. Yeah, this puzzle's officially done. Beep bop. Can I make a wet jar inside the chest? The problem is, no, even if I did make a wet jar inside the chest. It's not like it's an enchanted thing. Well, the cheese can't enchant it, but that's still useless to me. I think I'm going to just take a break from that. Look at one of these other ones. Have I? I'm like in so much trouble with this, aren't I? Oh yeah, I think I've like seen all of these, haven't I? Maybe one per day is good for me. Maybe I don't want to do another one. Too much. My head does not want that right now. Disenchanting water. Aqua Mortra or something like that. Holy mackerel, Aqua Mortra. I can't even remember that. It's just the chest. This is just a chest. Wow. And again, the chest becomes unenchanted if I bring it inside it itself. The whole point of this is to get the oobleck to turn into a key. And I only have the one key. If I bring the key into the chest, then the oobleck becomes a key. So even if I walk out of the chest, I just am stuck where I started. big question that I have. Can I just get out? Ah, my God! The key down there is just for looking at. You can only look at it. No! A looking key, huh? I'm only allowed to look at the key? I'm going to make lots of jars. At least 3. Ah, what about making a jar when it's wet? Alright, let's try. There's a second chest. Why is it even enchanted in the first place then? But I can't make it enchant. I can't make a second chest with the oobleck unless I go inside. So it's not. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Either way, we have an enchanted. How does that work even? Man, I gotta. Okay. Is this about using the broken space? Because that would be one way I could. One place I might be able to take something. Take the enchanted chest and have it not touch the water. Because if I could go inside this chest, but no, I can't leave through it. Yeah, you always wind up in the Morta stuff. Right, of course that's how that works. Isn't an issue because I have an infinite supply of these. So this is this place. You are allowed to leave it. You just go... okay. It doesn't take you back to the... It just takes you out of the jar. That's right. It doesn't take you back to the starting room. Whoops. Okay, that was my big question. That I couldn't remember what it did. Give me a moment. Okay. Alright. So I can get to that space, and that can be a dry space for the chest. And then I can still get back to that chest when I need to. I can even then take that enchanted chest out of that room again to get back to the mean one. I suppose I always have the option. Oh, it's not useless. It's not useless. It's not useless. Okay. It is useless. I was thinking, what if I take the enchanted chest down there? Well, I can never get anything that I do out down there back in here. I have no blocks to get out of there, so that key is literally there just to turn ooblex in the keys, which means I need 2 ooblex. Can't I just make... Alright. Right. Still not sure what the enchantment does for me. Even if I got the enchanted chest into that space. I could go into the chest. Could I bring something out of the chest? There would be nothing in that space. What if I made that space a second time? But brought something into that space that wasn't the enchanted chest? What is happening? Why is this oobleck not working? The oobleck becomes disenchanted? This works on it. The ooblecks don't work and it just... What? What? Oh my god. That's so cool. Is it used in puzzles? That's like that'd be such a cool thing to utilize. You put the oobleck in the Rigus Mortem. What I can't even remember what it's freaking called. Aqua Mortis. And then, when you pick up an item, it doesn't change. That's amazing. That's such a small detail. Problem is, the chest becomes pointless. If I grab an oobleck to copy the chest in the outer room. I could have 2 of these chests in this room. And they're all worthless. Unless I hop inside a jar and then pull out a chest, which is impossible unless I'm bringing a chest inside, which means I already have the chest. If I could set up a water-filled one, but I can't make a water-filled one. There might be a way to do it. Okay. Well, this is my fancy null space jar. Good gravy. Is this odd? So I've got a null space. In which I could grab the chest and do this again. I could enter the chest. I can make a new null space jar. Take that out. Take a null space. I could put the key inside the null space. Then I have the key up here, and then I do the whole configuration again. Okay. Alright. Okay, make 2 more of these jars. How do I make this jar again? I need to make a whole bunch of these. Okay. Null space jar number 2. Alright, and okay, there's my 3rd null space jar. Alright, make a couple more just of these jars. Maybe I need them, maybe I don't. 1, 3. Alright. First jar is to get the chest inside the jar. Then the next 2 chests are to get a key out of the jar. And I can use this chest to do that. Or an oobleck. I'm getting an oobleck out of it. Okay, make it. Do another one. Yeah, well, let's make another one. How do I do that again? I take this inside, and then, yeah, okay. Hop in here, hop on out, destroy the instance. Okay. Okay, I think I hop inside. Alright. Ah, I'm falling down. Okay. So now the chest is in here. The whole point of this is that I can go inside the other jars and still have access to this chest, which means this chest must remain enchanted here or something. Alright. Leave that there. Alright. I take the key, I go inside the chest with it. I unlock the door, I have an instance. Okay. I think this works. Let's just experiment, because I need to experiment. Okay, so this jar has a key in it. I, of course, cannot just copy the jar and then get multiple keys out of multiple jars. It'll just take me back to the space. But then I can lose the chest. I did that wrong. It's okay though, I have an extra jar. I have an extra jar. Okay, I'm supposed to then... Okay. I bring one of these jars down there, go inside with a key, create a jar. That's a jar with a key in it. I then go back in, destroy the chest, get an oobleck. I can then copy the jar that has the key in it. That's the same as just copying the key, though. Yeah, that's just an unnecessary step. I just hopped in here without really thinking. Wait. Okay. Okay, this. Whoops, did not think that through. No! I suppose that's an easy fix. broke it. So let's work with that. There's a diamond. There's more Aqua Mortis. Is there anything? I need a key and... Oh, well, I can't go back there now. 2 enchanted keys. If I can figure this puzzle out, I'll have done something, right? I could get access to the original enchanted chest. If I keep it in the null space. No, but I can't get back to the null space without an oobleck. Ah, right. I can get this chest in here. Okay. And I can get it full of water. And then I can disenchant that. Car. I think this is ultimately has to be done with that. And I eventually have to flood the room to disenchant it. So all I have to do is move both keys down. Problem is... that means I just have to bring one of the cups up to the key. Up. Okay. Let's try... I have to delicately... Alright, let's just get a new cup. There we go. I should be able to grab it once I go up there. Okay. Okay, I need 2 out here. I realized that if I flood the room, the keys are no longer... The keys are no longer... Oh, unless it only fills the bottom of the room. If it fills the bottom of the room, then it's fine. Yeah, I can't... It has to only fill the bottom of the room. That wouldn't make sense otherwise. Car. Okay. Car. And then we go up ourselves, I think. Wait, what? I can't get those? They're just gone? I'm being silly. I can just make some stuff right here. Okay. Oh, alright, so that means the keys have to be floating on the thing. Oh, that means I have to get back here. And the keys have to be positioned so that they land on the side here. Alright. So let's assume we have 2 enchanted keys here. I grab one. I hop inside this cup, right? I set it down. I have a second one of those, I presume. Then I grab the key, pop in, put it down. Then I just exit. Then I jump in here, grab the key. Alright, I think I've got that solved. Now I have the joy of figuring out how to get back there. But then I have an easy solve. I'm just gonna make 2 of these. I've got 2. So this goes in here. Whatever. I'll just make some new ones in here. There we go. Alright. And this... Oh no. If I flood this though, it's fine, right? I didn't account for this aspect. I can get 2 enchanted keys, but I can't... Why do I need 2 enchanted keys again? Oh no. It just needs to be flooded, though. It's gotta be just flooded. I can't move this chest. I can move this chest. Ah! 1 key is for this thing, but that's fine. Okay, then it's fine. It doesn't matter that the other keys... Yeah, alright. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Make a bunch of these. Yeah, 2 in order to grab 2 keys. That's good. Okay. Make a whole bunch of them. Okay. Oops. Okay. I see how it is. I'm not allowed to leave the screen, but items are. Jerk. Jerk of a game. And I've got enough of those to transfer the keys downstairs. Okay, all I have to do is leave the room and the keys will drop back down. There you go. Man, I could make more of these jars if I needed to anyways. Okay, so I can do even better. I can just take the chest with me. Although I left enough keys that wouldn't be an issue anyways. Alright. I needed to make a jar with water in it. That's what's missing. Yeah, that's what I needed to actually bring out of the chest. Okay. One extra step. Alright, leave that there. Okay, I only need 2 of these. I was wrong. I needed 3 of them. Actually, no, I can just make... I can keep making new ones. And then try and leave. It breaks. Alright. Well, you can just go here. Alright. 3 of these. So this time we're gonna leave the chest behind. Not what I was trying to do, game. Accidentally went inside the chest. That presents another thing to contemplate, though. Is that I want to be able to make the jar without. It's fine because all I do is go in there once to set. Yeah, I only go in there once, so it's still not an issue. I only need 1 jar. Okay. Just start over. Alright. I can just make a new one here. One, 2, 3. Okay, do not fall in the chest this time. There you go. I think they're okay. Alright, get in here. Oh, they both fell where they were supposed to. Okay, it's okay. I can just make more. And I can carry the last one down, the jar. Do not forget, it's this jar. I hope it's still that jar. Okay. In fact, I could just have walked inside the chest and it would have still worked. Either way. I think this is a jar. It better be this jar. Okay. Okay, so I just hop inside this jar. With key? What is happening? Why? My entire... My entire base was on that. I need to put that chest inside. Okay. So I can get the original chest. I can get the keys. Oh, and then I can bring the chest in here and then flood the with this. Oh, I'm being silly. Okay. And then I can hop inside the chest, grab the key, come back into here, and then oh my god. Yeah. So I just need the key to one key stays inside the room, the other locks the door, and then I just bring the chest in here, and then I'm done. God grief! Sometimes there's so many oversights. All right, I'll at least have grabbed one gem today. Right, I have to just... I only need one. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I understand my goals, correct? So I just need one of these even. I'll make two just in case though. There we go up. Set this up. Okay. So I just need the chest because the chest has water already in it. I can take a jar, but I can't take it out anyways. Yeah, we're just taking the chest back. Alright, key number one. As I said before, I can just hop in the chest and just make this an easier process. Okay, there we go. This just opens that. Just bring the chest. Doesn't matter that it's a disenchanted. I'm supposed to do that step last. I do this to myself. Alright, this isn't quite right. Okay. Well, this certainly floods this room. This gives me access to water to make duplicates. So I can make multiple water jars like this. Then I can walk out with the water jar. Okay, I might have not flubbed it yet. Yeah, I still had it. Oh, okay. I am how many hours? I'm 3 and it almost, well, that's 3 hours, 35 minutes-ish. And I have solved one of these chests, but only one aspect of it. I still have the original puzzle to solve. So I've got the part where I get a chest up here, and it's enchanted. An enchanted chest here, inside of itself. Do I even need to go that far? Just thinking stuff through. If I use a key, that means that whatever I use to get the key into the thing is down there, where the key is already, which is useless. I can have a chest down there, I can have a jar down there, I can bring the key inside the thing. The key isn't going to suddenly be saved. I mean, even if I make a jar of the key, it's not going to take it to somewhere I can use it. Okay, let's not think in that terms, because it doesn't go anywhere. There's no regular water, there's only Aqua Mortis. Aqua Mortis. I can flood the chest and get one. I can get one oobleck. I can use a key and get one key. Okay. I have had a strange idea. Okay. I can make a jar containing a key. Is this just redundant, pointless? Anyway, let's keep going. So I make a jar down where the key is, and that has the key. The jar has the key in it. Okay. So I have the jar. I can get an oobleck out to copy the jar to pull the key out. At that point, I might as well just leave it be a key rather than copy the jar. It's just an unnecessary step. I can bring the chest to where the key is, though. That I can do because I can do the whole loop with the chest to put the chest in the null space and then transfer it back up top. So after I transfer it back up top, I then use the chest to just get a key, and then I have a jar, maybe, where I used the key. So I have the key, I have the chest. I hop in the chest. I use the key to open the lock. And I make a jar. Thinking. Can I... I make a jar. I make two jars. I make two jars where the key is. I use one jar to put the chest inside of itself. I use the other jar to take the key into this room where the chest is. I then okay, doesn't work, I don't think. What I'm trying to do in my head is jump inside the chest with the key, then, like, save the key somehow. It just needs to be enchanted at that point. And then, like, move the chest outside in the main room. And then move it back, like, up top, so that when I hop out of the chest, I'm on the top side. But there's no way to leave the key, leave the key inside the chest while I'm moving it. I can do all sorts of things. I can 100% move the key up, the chest up and down. I can't do that with a jar. I can't move a jar. It would only have to be the chest. But I can't get back into that room. Because I have to, in order to get back into that room, I have to leave the instance where the key exists. Go back and move the chest. Wait a minute! Oh my gosh. Okay. What happens if I copy a null space with an object in it? I think that logic is wrong again. Because that logic implies that I can leave that null space and copy it, which breaks it. I don't think you can just copy a null space, put something, like have a copy already made, go inside the null space, put something that isn't enchanted in, walk out, and then walk into that same null space. Now, I will mess with it and just check that that's not how that works. I shouldn't need to do anything complicated to test that. Okay. Okay, this is a null space. This is going to involve putting the chest inside itself. Alright, so let's go inside the null space. Grab another null space. Actually, no, yeah. And I am grabbing another null space. So I'll just do that for the heck of it. Okay, this is a null space now. I'm supposed to hop in with something. No. Okay, just do this whole iteration again. Okay, this is now a null space. This null space has nothing in it. I would have to put something in the null space. Yeah, I did that too soon. So I would have to count that. I don't think this works. Because I can't put something in the null space. Because I have nothing... When I make the room, I don't have another object. Oh, but then I go into the chest, I just make a random jar. Then I go inside the null space, put down the jar. Yeah, alright, that's how I test it. Okay. And this is all just to prove that this doesn't work, not even that this is the solution I'm working for. Okay. Here's my null space. Inside I go. Here's another null space. If I want it, I don't even know that I want it. Yeah, I do want that. Okay, so that's a null space. Okay, I make a copy of this. Okay, this has 2 jars. This has 2 jars in it that are copies of one another. They're both null spaces. Oh yeah, I copied a null space. That is a strange concept. Okay, so bring the chest in here, right? Bring a jar? Sure, let's try the jar. Just because it's an object. I just need an object to practice this with. Alright. Okay, this is a null space. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to leave. I'm going to hop into the copy the null space. It's not there. Alright, I proved it. I proved that it doesn't work. That's all I wanted to do. I cannot do that with a key. You can, of course, copy null space jars. That is not helping me though. Just break everything. Break it all. It'll eventually break, right? Wow, it didn't break. I didn't do anything to break it. Alright. So I can put this key inside that chest. But then I can't get back to this room to move the chest. The solution to this room is either get 2 ooblex to copy the key twice, or I need to transfer that key by going inside the chest, moving, and somehow moving this chest back up, and then popping out with the key still, which I don't have a way to do. Because the key will disappear as long as I try to move this chest back out. For an enchanted key, that'd be another story. It'd just be so easy to get this chest back up here. And through some iteration, there's this, I think the game wants me to like walk into this chest with a key, open the door, so that I have the thing. Yeah, that's where the gem is. Hello there. He cat, something of that nature. This is indeed Ice Palace. Okay, as I was saying, yes, this is indeed Ice Palace. I've been here for a while in the stream today. I have made progress on one gem, and and otherwise have made lots of discoveries with another one of the challenge puzzles. So I'm not that far along. I'm probably going to be staffing soon, but I'm trying to come up with. I'm just spending time thinking about what you can do, because I'm trying to at least decide on whether I need to get 2 ooblex, or I need to just move that key somehow. Any progress with one jump feels like a lot sometimes. It was definitely good progress today. I'd be even more fantastic though if I were able to get an amethyst. I really want an amethyst because that means the chest like intended puzzle is done. I got one of the diamonds done for this puzzle. Again, if I bring... Okay, is this even a good thought process? If I bring a key into this chest, that means I put the chest down there for the explicit purpose of coming out with a key. It's going to be still stuck down there. How is your completion going overall? I don't remember where this puzzle is in the big grid anymore. Oh, here is my big old grid. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more amethysts to go. I have all the rubies. The rubies are just done. Yeah. And then I've got 5 diamonds, which means there are 4 more of them. Yeah, I am getting kind of close. This stream of this game has been like after like, what did I say it was? 2 years? Yeah, it has been like close to 2 years since I last streamed this game because of mixture of college and also I chose to do finish the other games I had started first. So this is my final game that I'm trying to complete before I start doing new stuff again. Yeah, Low Tide is the one I just did today. I just want... You know, I'm trying to like leave myself with something to work on before I stop streaming. But the thing is, if I actually come up with what I need to do, it's probably going to be the solution to the puzzle, and I'll just do it. Oh. I'm trying to decide whether this locked door is a red herring. Because the only way I could be bringing a key in here is to move the chest down. I can make a room, or I could even save a jar, or I could just walk out with the actual key and have accomplished nothing. I think I had 4 gems to go, but it was too intimidating to reapproach. There's some crazy solutions for these things. I will agree with that. Yeah, you mean to reapproach someday. What? Would having a a jar with this room and the key unlocked help me somehow move the chest up or be able to re-grab the chest? No, but then the key's gone. I had only really looked at one, a diamond that I honestly don't think I ever even spotted how to reach the puzzle for. You couldn't even get to the diamond space, the glitched space. Yeah, lol. Couldn't even start the puzzle. Oh, I think I'm close to deciding that creating a jar with the door already open is unhelpful. Unless I can use that. I already glitched the chest. Stop. I don't need to worry. I was like, what if I use the locked door to glitch the chest out? I literally have already done that. I don't need to break anything anymore. I mean, I don't need this. I don't need an open space to put the chest back on the top area. So the question is, does it help me with the key? I don't think so. If I have a jar that has a key inside, I might as well just have the key. I think I somehow have to still just come up with 2 ooblecks. And that I should put this away and maybe ponder it throughout the week or something. Were you enjoying the Ice Palace? I think I was completely ecstatic to be playing the Ice Palace. And I was consistently getting through enough puzzles to feel like I was making progress. I fortunately had to stop due to college / whatever else was going on in my life. But that has... I'm a college graduate. I'm officially licensed as a physical therapy assistant. I am now trying to do cleanup on all these old games that I had unfinished. I just finished Hollow Knight and Will You Snail, which was like a rage game of sorts. I can at least have pride in the fact that I solved Low Tide's Diamond. But I think it's time to step away. What was the other one I was working on? Share? Yeah, I managed to get... No, it wasn't Share. No. Share I'm still clueless on. I pressed the wrong button again. Well, it wasn't this one. I didn't even look at this one today. I'm not ready to look at that one. Borrow? Borrow. Yeah, this is the borrow. I managed to get my hands to touch the key. That's as far as I got today on this puzzle. I am able to touch the key. That key. I got it above my head and then it drops down into your arms. Problem is I'm in the wrong body of water. I'm stuck onto the right of this door with the key in hand. And... well, in theory, if I could get back into this room with it flooded... No, that's right, these things raise. Well, maybe I could... if I could get back into the room, it wouldn't matter because the door would still be locked. But what if I could get if I could get an oobleck in here with it flooded? I could open the door from this side, move the key over. That's an interesting concept I haven't thought of before. Oh, so something to definitely ponder while I'm away from this game. I think I am going to start wrapping up. As you're looking for a super hard DLC for it's extremely well lit. Let me read the first one. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you wander into it, you're going to be a big fan. For just Recursed, the game in general. Recursed is my favorite puzzle game I've ever played. Which is why, once the game is over, I was excited to know that there was a massive DLC that people like, air quotes, officially declared as like the third DLC for this game. Because there's the other two that are already built in. Alright. We still get that big chest in the middle. Recursed Ice Palace was my favorite puzzle thing until it recently dethroned by Bean and Nothingness. Is that another game? Bean and Nothingness. Turn beans into monsters to help you. It's a puzzle game. Okay. Well, I will look into that later. Thanks for mentioning it. Yeah, it's a very good puzzle game. I would recommend if you like hard puzzles. But you seem to. Yes, I do like hard puzzles. Okay. Thanks for the suggestion. Let me also get your name down in case I do play it out. So I can say who recommended the game to me. Alright. I think I am ready to call it quits at long last of staring at this game and contemplating whether I'm ready to quit. I got 1 gem today! That's gonna make things very interesting for cutting it up, the stream. I guess I'm really only gonna have one part for my stream, and then the rest of it will just be bonus. But I don't know. I should try and get at least one more stream in this week, I think. Thinking like either Friday or Saturday, I'll try and aim for. And of course, I'll be pondering this in the interim, trying to at least come up with something new to try next time I get here. It was nice finally seeing a number other than 0 next to Recursed when I clicked the categories you follow. Well, I'm glad you like this game. I'm glad you stopped by and for fun chat, and thank you for the recommendation. I enjoy getting recommendations of very hard puzzle games. You never know what you'll find. Sometimes you'll find Recursed. That's how I originally got here. Alright. Hope you all have a nice day, and then hopefully I'll see you all around in the future. Bye bye for now.